Okay, I'm making sure everything's set up first. Okay. Stream is live. We are back. Oh, we are back after my 19-hour failure. Today is the day. Today is the freaking day. We're gonna get this done, okay? I'm gonna see if people start joining in to the stream, maybe. But, oh my god. That was actually a heartbreaking failure last time. But I've done my homework. I've been preparing. And this time it's going to be different. I know I keep saying that, but this time it's actually going to be different. So, I have made a notebook with my plans to succeed this time, okay? What's going to be different? I'm going to win. That's what's going to happen. What happened last time? I didn't win. I didn't succeed. I need to succeed this time. Because you probably can't see it on my channel, but I spent 20 hours basically on the live stream trying to get this record. I was trying to get this record, and it would... The world was just not in my favor that day, okay? But today, I'm ready. I'm ready, and we're going to do it. So, I think that I should share my plans this time. My excellent, amazing notepad that I made just for this occasion. And you know, to get this hyped up, I think we're going to need some music. Okay? All right. All right, here's the music. Transition. This is my notepad. This is going to be the new route. I spent hours yesterday making this. Okay? I went over every single mistake that happened. And this time we're going to complete the run. All right? Here's my notes to improve the time and to succeed. All right? First, we start off with mistakes. I went for the fortress first. You know, not a big time loss, but I could have been faster. I could have made things easier just by getting fire res for blazes and travel. I can find the bastion. Unreadable notes. These are very readable notes. I don't know what you mean. But I could have just pie charted for the brutes and looted the bastion first. And unfortunately, I did not have enough pearls. That's right. I went all the way to the stronghold. I was missing a single pearl, so I had to go back into the nether. Massive time loss. But that's not as big of an issue as the next one. I had no bow or beds for the dragon. That meant the dragon fight took like 45 minutes. Okay? And I did die to an Enderman jumping. So this is all simple mistakes that could have been fixed with a little more practice and speedrunning, but you know, I'm not a speedrunner, so this is stuff that's inevitable. We make these mistakes, but we move on from them and we learn. I didn't know there was a lead recipe. I didn't know there was a lead recipe, which is 5-string in this configuration right here. Now, I thought that you needed a slime ball for a string, so I kind of wasted a lot of time going to the end for the shulker and all this stuff, blah blah blah. But I could have just made a lead the whole time and made things a lot easier for me. And one of my biggest mistakes, got an ad, you money hungry? I'm sorry. Okay. I didn't abuse villager trading until at least 10 hours into the run. Now, this could have made me get Unbreaking and Mending for my Elytra, and if I had that, it would have been so much easier to travel. But this time, I'm going to make sure to spam villager trading, get all the enchants I need, especially Luck of the Sea and Lure for my fishing rod, which is going to help me fish for later. Alright. I tried to clear out a spawn area for wither skeletons. That was a waste of like... that was a waste of like 45 minutes. Just a mistake. But don't worry. This time I'm not going to make that mistake. I'm just going to go fly straight for a Soul Sand Valley Fortress. Farm for the wither skeletons. And this... I did... I know I keep saying everything's like my #1 mistake, but this was like my #1 mistake. Actually, maybe it was like my #2 mistake, but basically, I didn't prepare at all for the wither. I need to get potions, I need to get a bow, I need to get food, and I need to enchant my gear. God, I really regret dying to the wither last time. But anyways, I thought a beacon needed a gas tier. That wasted at least 30 minutes. I didn't look up the recipes. And I threw a pearl in my journey to get another Elytra after dying with my Elytra to the wither. I threw a pearl without bridging, and it kind of ruined everything. So, we're not going to do that this time. We're going to make sure to stay safe, make sure to stay alive. Okay? And this is the #1 mistake here. I didn't check if the dolphin was alive. Okay, this is my hatred for dolphins right now. This is the symbolization of my hatred for dolphins. Okay? I didn't check if it was alive, and it just freaking killed itself. And it completely ruined the run. And I had zero contingency plan. I just had one set of potions, one set of everything. And the area was too spread out, which meant time loss in the setup. And I gapped pre-ominous potions and pufferfished and spectraled pre-shulker shooting me, which meant that unfortunately I didn't have regeneration during the thing, so... Oh my god, the music stopped. Restart. Okay. I didn't have regeneration, which meant even if the dolphin was alive, I would have lost. But anyways, here is the new route. Step 1, beat the game just like before. Time estimation, 1 to 2 hours. Now, here's some sub-steps and notes, okay? Obviously make a lead for shulker, get Elytra, save extra pearls for the nether roof this time, because I had to go back into the end to get pearls, but this time I'm not going to do that. I'm going to save resources and take notes of useful stuff like biomes, structures, etc. Okay? Step 2, beat the wither. We're doing this in a different order this time. I tried to make all the potions, set up the nether roof, all that stuff before beating the wither, okay? But I estimate this will take 45 minutes to an hour and a half just to do all this stuff. We're going to set up a simple base. We're going to first make the portal on the roof of the nether. Just the first one. I'm not going to go everywhere I need to go first. We're not going to do all the exploration yet. We're just going to get the Elytra. We're just going to get fireworks. And we're going to prepare potions for a wither fight, which is just strength, speed, and maybe regeneration. Anyways, 3 and 4 are kind of entangled. I could do these in any order. It's going to be probably the longest part of the run aside from farming for Nautilus shells. We're going to get a full beacon. Last time I didn't make a full beacon, and I didn't think I would need to because you'd get regeneration from the enchanted golden apple, but I looked back in the recording and I actually didn't have the regeneration. So, that was a mistake. Anyways, during this step, We're going to just collect materials, explore for the required materials, loot trial chambers for the God Apple. And then step 5, possibly the longest step, farming for Nautilus shells. We're going to use villagers to get our rod enchants and just farm. This picture, I just drew this because this is what I think is going to happen. We're just going to sit and farm. But don't worry, once we do that, we get to step 6, where everything starts to speed up. We set up the route, and we get ready for execution. Step 7, execute the route, 10 to 30 minutes. How did we get here? It'll be time. Time to make history, which is step 8. And I think we're ready. These are my notes, guys. I made sure to go over every single mistake, and this time it's going to be different, okay? I prepared so much last time, spent 20 hours, but this time we're actually going to get it. And as you can see, my total time estimate is 6.5 to 10 hours. We're going to cut down this run over half, okay? No mistakes, just pure speed. And I think it's about time we start this run, okay? Alright, everybody. You're basically explaining it all only to me. I'm gonna make this YouTube video, so. But now you know. By the way, if you didn't know, I'm going for how did we get here, which is why there's so much stuff. Alright, pause the music. Let's start. Transition over here. Okay, let me close this. Close this. Alright. Why does it exist? For right now, you're my first viewer. So, you're going to be here with me for the start of the run. Now, last time, I made the mistake of not knowing that you could increase gamma in the config file to 5. So, I was kind of blind for half the run, but now I made sure to do my research. And basically, I just increased the gamma so I can actually see. Alright, let's start off with the first world. Oh my god, this is massive. We spawn in a swamp. If you do not know why this is massive, we are going to need slime balls for slime blocks later. For, what the hell is it called? Oozing potion? Yeah. This was a massive time loss. I spent at least 3 hours looking for a swamp last run. I had to go 12,000 blocks. You know what else is massive? Low taper fade. Anyways, we spawn in a swamp. Honestly, I don't care if this seed is bad now. This is like the most blessed spawn we could have had. Just gonna make a pickaxe first, get some stone. Alright, so the route to beat the game is simple. We just go to a village, get some beds, get some food, get some iron, you know, the basics, go to a bastion, trade with the piglins, get the pearls, go to a fortress, get the rods, go to the stronghold, beat the dragon, get the elytra, and from there on we can officially start the run. This part of the run is necessary, so I'm doing it first. Just beating the game, you know. My time estimate said an hour to 2 hours, but I think like an hour and a half is the most realistic, because I'm not a speedrunner, despite popular belief. 0 is the swamp, so gotta remember this. That's like the most memorable place, though. We are next to an ocean, so hopefully I can get a shipwreck and find some buried treasure. Shouldn't take too long to do that. After we do that, we're just going to maybe look around for a village. Not going to worry worry too much about finding stuff right now. Exploration phase will come later. I just want to get myself ready for the rest of the run. Hello, Overlord Hobbit. I remember you from last stream. It is the beginning of a new run. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how to make sure the timer doesn't reset. Timer category. How did we get here? Okay, I probably should have changed that sooner, but there we go. Am I crazy? Or I saw a man in a suit in the distance. Where? Where is he? He's everywhere. I think that is a shipwreck. That looks like middle back. Did you complete your goal yet? If this is part 3, I did not complete it. So I failed after 20 hours, but don't worry. I'm ready this run. I studied up all my mistakes. And we're gonna lock in and we're gonna beat this. Grab the carrots. Okay, this is just a back. I think that means no map from it, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Just gonna keep boating around the shore. No matter what, I'm not resetting the seed. I don't care. I don't want to look for another swamp. Yikes. Yeah, but it is what it is. Does he have a Nautilus shell? No. Wait, buried treasure can be in this. I almost forgot. Okay, we need to go south. Which is this way. Should just be up on the shore here. What SO stands for? I don't know, but dude, my dad made the name for me. Or I think he used the name, and then what's the word? It was passed down to me from my dad, basically. I don't know what it stands for. It's just what my name is. It was kind of catchy, so I never got rid of it. Fun fact for buried treasure chests, they're always in the 9-9 chunk coordinates. So that's how I just found it super easy. Anyways, now we got water breathing and our heart of the sea, which we're already making progress. Right now I just want to find a village. I'm gonna make a pickaxe, bucket, shield. I'm not even gonna keep this suspicious stew. I can get out of here. Gonna already make boots for the nether. Good luck, bro. Bye. Alright, thank you. Thank you for wishing me good luck. Alright, it's time to enable the pie chart. Tick, level, block entities. Turn up the render distance. Hopefully we find a bell on the pie chart, and then we can figure out where the village is from there. If there is a village. Might have to just find a lava pool and figure it out later. It's only me, you, and a man in a suit once again. Yep. He's always watching, that's why. This is an interesting spawn, though. Kind of just a giant swamp in the middle of nowhere. I don't know how to make an underwater portal, so I'm not going to even try doing that. Maybe we can get a separate buried treasure here. Oh, he has a Nautilus shell. That's really big. Oh, there's 2 of them has Nautilus shells. Oh, that's going to save so much time in the future. Thank you. You don't understand how massive this is for the run. Guess how long it took me to farm Nautilus shells last time? 3.5 hours. For 8 Nautilus shells. Why? Because they only have a 3% chance of spawning on each individual drown. Anyways, where's this chest? I don't see a chest. I'm just gonna keep looking around. You sound like you're tired from this? No, I'm super hyped right now. You don't understand. I was definitely tired. Like, once I hit 10 hours, I was looking for any reason to quit. But, you know, the world just wouldn't let me. So I had to keep going until eventually I made it to the very end and the dolphin killed itself and the run was over. So I'm not going to make that mistake this time. It was alive for 5 hours, except for when I really wanted it to be alive, which was the moment I tried doing this. But it is what it is. Sometimes you make mistakes. Let's try and find where this chest is. I think this is the chunk. Remember 9-9 in the chunk coordinates? Which is right here. There we go. Diamonds, more gold, more food. We're already off to a good start. In terms of resources, I don't know. We gotta find a lava pool next. Ideally. I'm actually gonna grab some food, although I don't think I really need food right now. I'll cook it all later. I could make a flint and steel, but I haven't seen any gravel around the way. I'm not going to need this many water breathing potions. I'll just throw 2 away. Just so you know, if I die and lose the Nautilus shells, I will cry. I will cry on stream. We have 2 diamonds, so that means if we get some obsidian, we can immediately make an enchanting table. And that'll be nice, because I won't have to go looking for diamonds later. Remember, we're in this for the long run, so getting resources now is important. That means coal for furnaces, iron for hoppers and dispensers and pistons and stuff, because we're going to need that for the mechanisms later. Let's see. There's a bell, so that means there's a village somewhere. Scanning the distance. See if I can find it without... Okay, we're just gonna... Alright. 27 chunks. Let's do 26. Alright, so within... This way, okay. I found the village, so I'm gonna go to it right now. And then I'm gonna set up a little base. Get some more iron. And then I am going to go to the nether if I can find a lava pool. Ooh, rabbits. Give me your feet. It'll save me going to a desert later. Whatever, I'll probably find more. Yep, like I said, I'll find more. Here's one. Perfect. No feet though. I need your feet. Not for any particular reason. No, that's... No. I don't. Okay, I don't. Let me sleep here. Actually, I'm not gonna sleep because I need phantoms to spawn, so... Just ride out the night. I'm just gonna throw some stuff in there that I don't really need yet. Let's see. What am I looking for right now? Well, I'm just gonna try and find a way to set up villager trading. Although I guess the best thing to do right now is find a lava pool. And then we can worry about that later. Let me make a flint and steel. And then I'm just gonna cook up some food here. What could I use TNT for? I'm not sure. Just making some food. I'm gonna actually make a leather helmet, because why not? While I'm in this building, I am going to make a chest just for the nautilus shells, my mushrooms, water breathing potions, heart of the sea, and paper. All important stuff that I'll need later. Okay, I don't know how that didn't burn. Alright. We've got some food. Our chest with important stuff is in here. All the food I can get is very valuable. Flint steel, gonna need the boat. sugarcane can go in there. I will steal some wood from this house and block off the door. That was very close. Oh my god. One heart from a sneaky creeper. Just grab some wood, just so I have it for the nether. Now we find a lava pool. Gunpowder is useful. No gunpowder though. And I'm also going to need 5 string for my leads. So killing these spiders is a big play. I actually think you can get string from trades, so I'm not even going to worry about that anymore. I don't know how I'm going to find a lava pool here. I guess caves would be the strat, right? I'm gonna grab a bed before I go out, just so I don't have to walk all the way back if I die. That is not going to be a lava pool. Trying to get out of the snow so I can find one. Alright. Lava, not a lava pool. Not what I need. I didn't even try to clutch there because I landed on the corner of a block. I'm looking for like patches of melted snow and like suspicious stone that's just out in the open. Let's check out this direction. That's back to the swamp. Don't really want to worry about that right now. Igloo there could potentially be one of those places where the zombie villagers are. I forget what it's called. It's like an underground laboratory, right? I don't know the merit in finding one, but I'm gonna check anyways. Tell me there's a blacksmith here. Okay, there's a plains biome over here. Maybe we can find a lava pool. I was in the nether by this time before, which is a bit unfortunate, but this seed saves us a lot more time in the future, so bad luck on a lava pool is acceptable. I already have 2 nautilus shells. That's something that saves so much time you couldn't even imagine. Burning grass, burning trees, any of that would be nice. Gonna grab some hay. Could always use more food. Started running out of food after like 12 hours last run. It's a bit laggy, but I want to see around. Still no lava pool. There's a ruined portal though. Potentially fixable. It also means there is lava near it. Potentially. Big emphasis on the potentially. Oh, and that's bad luck. Brought 3 gold chest plate though. This would have been really good if there was any lava here. Not seeing anything. Guess we're just gonna keep moving. I have everything planned out, but this is still just gonna be a long run. Fish? Question mark? Fish. There are fish, bro. Come on, lava pool. Show yourself. Oh, there was one right there. Okay. That means it's probably good to make this place our base of operations. I'll go back at some point and get the materials that I left behind there, but it's not too big of a worry of mine at this very moment. And we're in the nether. Let's let it load in. Soul Sand Valley. Are we at 32 chunks? Okay, there's a mob spawner nearby. Within 22. Let's go to 20. 19. 18. Okay, so it's probably going to be 17 or 16. Alright, the fortress is this way. Somewhere. But at the same time, I'm not going to worry about the fortress, I just remembered. I remember I did say I wanted to look for a bastion first, so fort this way. I'll just put some blocks there so I remember that. Bro, come on. Not seeing. Not seeing any. Not seeing any piglin brutes on the pie chart, so that means I guess we just go for the fortress first. Remember these coordinates. Still gonna be looking for piglin brutes on the pie chart while we're making our way over there. Back, welcome back. We're in the Nether now. I am going to make gold pickaxes just so I can do this faster. Give it to me. No, it's trying to push me out. I don't want to go out. No. Okay. Sneaky creeper in the pocket. That would be unfortunate. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna dig. Oh my god, when did I break the floor there? So glad I didn't jump forward. Okay, we end up at a warped biome. Still looking for that fortress though. Still this way. This terrain is so unfavorable to me right now. I just want to go this way. There's just a wall that wraps around forever. to bother speed bridging. I don't want to die. Even if I can, I don't want to die. You can just give me stuff for now. Sorry, my allergies are kind of acting up right now. Any pearls? Any pearls would be nice. If you don't give me pearls here, I'm killing you. Crossbow, I'll take that. I'm not gonna lie. Come here. Stand still. There we go. There we go, we have one pearl. Still no pigman brutes, so probably no bastion nearby. Alright, Enderman, come here. I need your pearls. Yeah, your pearls. Okay, keep bridging to nowhere apparently. Okay. For some reason I was on the wrong pie chart when I was checking, but it's this way. We changed directions. Okay, that's not too far. I think I can make that, right? Okay, I was looking for my boat. I couldn't see it for a second. There's the fortress. Still no bastion, though. Okay, I don't like what's going on right now. There's so many blazes everywhere. Why? Like, what is that? I'm literally holding my shield up. I don't know why it doesn't block. So what are you doing? I'm going for how did we get here? It's never been done before. If I just finish this run, I'll get the achievement. If I just get the achievement, finish the run, then I'll have made Minecraft history because it's never been done before. Sorry, I'm a little locked in right now. When did you streaming again? A little while ago. I spawned in a swamp and I got 2 Nautilus shells off rip, but everything else has just been really bad luck. It's taken 40 minutes to find a lava pool and then, or like 25 minutes and then like 15 to find a fortress. No bastion nearby. I think we're just going to make a new seed. I'm not even going to play on this seed. I know I said I wouldn't reset the seed no matter what, but come on. First speedrun live I've seen. Well, welcome in then. There's a village, but I'm not seeing a shipwreck. Actually, there is one there. Where'd that dolphin go? It just left me, okay. Guess I'll just swim over to the boat. Anyways, I just reset the seed because even though we got 2 Nautilus shells and there was a swamp, it's like... It took me 30 minutes to get into the nether because there was 0 lava pools anywhere. And I had good shipwreck luck. I had good buried treasure luck, but... I'm at work right now. Best employed man right here on God. Yep, you're the best employed man for watching my stream. What are you doing? I'm going for the world's first achievement, world first speedrun for How Did We Get Here? The achievement that nobody's ever speedrun before. Let's see. Northeast is this way. I'm actually going to grab some of this wood because it's faster if I just make a boat. World first, yes. Nobody's ever done this before. Specifically on 1.21.8 or 1.21 plus 1.20 plus actually. Nobody's ever done it on 1.20 either. Just because it's a hard speedrun. Proof of that is I spent 20 hours yesterday only to mess everything up. Yes, for the certain version I'm doing it on. People have only done random seed glitchless. People have done set seed, obviously, but nobody's done random seed glitchless on this version or the prior version. So, by doing this, I'll be the first in the world. Alright. Remember the trick. Go to 9, 9 in the chunk coordinates. Which will be right here. Or... no, 1 block forward. Hey, lock in on your work. Need to get some air. Look at that. Big chest. Plenty of iron. We're basically good on iron for now. I'm just gonna go head back to that village I saw. After I loot this other shipwreck, of course, because you know. Oh, okay. No middle on this ship, so no treasure chest. But that's fine. Like I said, we're just gonna go back to the village. There is best way to get iron and diamonds for me. I'm already kind of rich, and we're 5 minutes into this world. Just because I went over to the shipwreck. I could have done it a lot faster if I just made a boat before going out, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna actually check if any of these guys have Nautilus shells. I got lucky and 2 drowned spawned with Nautilus shells last run, but you know, we reset. 2 Nautilus shells. It's nice, but not worth wasting an hour on a bad seed over. Don't have to brute force it. That's a little strange. And he's like dressed up in clothing to hide his face. Somebody keep an eye on this man. Or maybe his daughter is just on the practice. Have you thought about that? Oh, in alone, out alone. That's suspicious, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, remember the strat, 9-9 in the chunk chords. Which means right here. There's our chest. And now I'm just going to go to the village. Diamonds, iron, everything you could ask for I have right now. So it's a pretty good start. I'm also going to grab this sugarcane. Let's see, where was that village? It was up here. We're going to stop at this village, craft what we need to, get food, then look for a lava pool. Go to the nether, try and find a bastion first. Hopefully we get some good luck here. I don't want to have to look for a swamp again though. That was really why I wanted to spend. That was why I was willing to spend that long on that seed. Aside from the Nautilus shells, just because I spawn in the swamp. If you guys don't know, I spent like 3 hours yesterday trying to look for a swamp. No way, that the back of your head? Yes. My face has 2 sides. Okay, I'll keep the diamonds for now. Pickaxe, bucket, shield. Sword. No sword. Where's this golem? Where'd he go? Okay, this is not very good terrain. for fighting a golem. Anyways, just come up here, 3 blocks, wait for him to walk over. Hello? Golem? Come after me. Spear? Lol? I'm not playing on the version with the spear. And I'm gonna make an axe now. What are you doing? Speedrun? Yep, speedrun. Trying to get how did we get here? It's never been done on this version. Random seed glitchless. Just by finishing the run, I will have made world's first. Therefore, Minecraft history. That is what I am doing right now. Right now I'm setting up a village, or at least looting a village. I will set up base here later. And then once I get everything I need from this, I'm going to go to the Nether. Step 1 on my list of 8 steps is to beat the game, okay? So, that's step 1. Good luck. I came from your blown up video. Thank you for wishing me luck. I'm gonna need it. Because this run relies heavily on luck, I'm not even gonna lie. I shouldn't have just used the iron on a hoe, because I need to make flint steel. But it is what it is. We make mistakes. I just tried mining a crafting table with a hoe. I think I'm gonna quit Bedrock. Quit Bedrock? You should do that if that's the case and what you're saying. Java is just infinitely better. Okay, I completely missed the creeper, but not gonna worry about that too much. Java is goated. Java is goated, yes. Okay, I'm honestly not sure about this seed. If I don't find a lava pool soon, I'm just gonna reset. Some interesting terrain here, though. Dig down, maybe? It's faster if I just run along the surface. I don't want to waste durability on my pickaxe. Lava pool? No. Just lava. No pool. Did I not keep my boat? Then dig down under mountain, find both lava and warden. I guess, but I'm not trying to go caving in a mountain right now. Besides, this isn't the exploration phase. It's just the beating the game phase. So, we can find all that stuff later. Ravine here. Maybe a lava pool? Nope, not even a cave. The seed is good because there was at least an ocean monument at spawn. Then I won't have to go look for one later. Although those aren't too hard to find. There's a ruin portal. And next to a village, so. If I can repair this, then we'll be good and I can set up at that village. I am going to need to grab iron here. Take some extra too. Just for later. How did I just now get Stone Age? I swear I mined stone like a long time ago. My goat. Thank you. I'm glad I'm your goat. Lava does not spawn above caves, in caves above 32. Didn't know that. Lamau Hay, Lamau Bai. Okay. I'm just trying to get iron so I can make a flint and steel, so I can repair that portal later, so I can go to the nether. I don't even have flint on me right now. Ablation, brah. My goat. Oh my god, is that Charles? Thanks for the $5. What the hell? Yes, my goat, bro. My goat. Charles, my goat. It's been a while since I've seen you or heard of you. We need to hang out sometime. Low-key been lurking. I did see you chat earlier. I didn't know that was you, though. Good to hear from you, though. Alright, where's that portal? Alright. Going to the portal. Going to the nether. Looking for a bastion. Let's get this done. You know, I streamed for 20 hours the other day, and I made 50 cents off of it. So you donating has already made me more money than that entire stream. Okay, I didn't even need to get iron. Would you look at this? There's no lava. I need a single piece of obsidian. This is sad. Skeletons on Bedrock have aim assist. I know, they're kind of a little cracked for no reason, but you know, that's why shield is the most important thing in the game. Unless you're good at the game, then you don't need a shield. Well, that's a good portal. Dig the netherrack. There's no lava, I would have heard it. I would have at least seen it on the subtitles as well. Let's check this way. No, this cave does not connect to anywhere. Couldn't even place the water, wow. That's kind of sad. Alright. Let's go up. Let's just walk over to the village. Hopefully I can find a cave with at least one lava, because that's literally all I need. Lower your FOV and look at the entity counter and dig down. I've never thought of that strategy before. It might be working, I'm not even gonna lie. Like right here. You might be a genius, dude. Let's see if I find a cave. When you're massive, remember me? Sorry, I didn't even see that message. Don't worry, I will. Enderman here. Come here, boy. Give me your pearls. This cave does not connect anywhere, though. Let's just dig down like this way. You never know. Okay, if I don't find it here, I'm gonna reset the seed. It's been a decent seed, but it's taking me too long. Should be at least 20. Okay. Diamonds. We're rich. Oh my god, this is a big vein. Alright, let's just lower FOV here. Okay, probably this way, right? Enderman said not today, bro. Exactly. Mystical, I think you're a little behind on the stream. That happened like 2 minutes ago. Oh, would you look at that? Lava pool and a lot of diamonds. Okay. Finally lava, indeed. I'm actually just going to make a diamond pickaxe here so I can make another portal up at the top because I don't want to come down here every time. It's going to take a while to mine, but you know, I'll accept that. We're going to need a lot of obsidian anyways later. There's just too much diamonds in the new update, I swear. Okay, let me get rid of some stuff. Don't need you, don't need you. Probably gonna regret throwing away that coal. Let's see. Chestplate and helmet. And I'll just make iron boots. I'll deposit some of the stuff here just in case I die, because I have a tendency to die in the nether. Just take a lava bucket and complete the ruined portal, question mark? You might be right. I'll just make a bucket here. Take it with me so I can do it when I get back, because I don't want to go all the way back up. Oh my god. That actually just sold my entire game. What just happened? It's fine. I didn't fall in the lava and die, so that's all that matters, really. Okay. Piglin Brute. Okay, I think this is the right way, right? Also, what were those cords? Probably could have just gone over instead of digging the whole way through that. Did not mean to reload chunks. the piglin brutes go? They're literally just on my pie chart. Maybe I misjudged it. Okay, what to flip? Okay, I'm just gonna assume it's this way. Keep going the way I was going. About 8 chunks this way. How many hearts does a Hoglin have? I don't know, I assume 25. Okay, I must have gone the wrong way at some point. Gotta be this way, right? Just so you guys know, I'm not a speedrunner, so I'm not a professional at this. I have no idea what I'm doing, actually. There it is, I see it. How are you making Minecraft history? You see, there's this achievement called How Did We Get Here? And this achievement is known for being difficult. So difficult, in fact, that nobody has ever run the Random Seed Glitchless category for 1.21 and, in fact, 1.20. So right now I'm on 1.21 running How Did We Get Here, trying to set the world's first speedrun. No matter what time I set, it will be world's first, therefore I will make history. I got clickbaited? This is not clickbait, what? You can look at speedrun.com. Why not do it in multiplayer? Because that's lame. Do it alone or don't do it. Hey buddy, come here. me the loot. Don't, oh no, don't hit brute. I don't know the exact routes, but I know there's gold up here. Sure, I'm just gonna make a hole for these guys right here. Welcome in. Come here. Come on, where'd that crossbow guy go? Go in the hole, bro. I want as much gold for the future as possible for my beacon that I'm gonna need. Get rid of that. There's one obby. I would like more. Okay, did I just get rid of all my blocks? What happened? Okay, once again I want to emphasize that I'm not a speedrunner and I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh my god, my goat's already back in action? Not anymore, apparently. That's actually funny timing. Oh my god. Okay, I was only 40 minutes into that run. It's not a big issue. I had bad luck there anyways. Alright. Red blocks, I'll make a new world just for you. My render distance is really small. I'm sorry, that really happened as I came in. Yeah. Okay. This is looking good. Right next to a lava pool, right next to an ocean. Looks like we can go to the nether basically immediately. You know, I had a seed where I spawned in a swamp biome and there were 2 nautilus guys that spawned and I basically had 2 nautilus shells and a swamp biome, which is what took me the entire time last time. But I learned from my mistakes. And even if I don't have a good seed, I think I can get there fast. fast enough. Do you know how to build a portal underwater? No. Do any of you guys have shells? Nautilus shells. I can't tell. Look of the sea rod. That's a strat this time. I'm just gonna go fishing instead of building an entire farm. Well, that would have been handy last time. Exactly. I thought that was a god apple. I just want a treasure map. I don't think any of these guys have Nautilus shells, so... no treasure map, apparently. Ow. Alright, well, let's just take a look around. There's an ocean monument there. It's good for us. Less looking around we have to do. Mushroom biome. Okay. This is already an interesting seed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they removed magma ravines anyways. Boat in the distance too. I did not see it, but thank you for pointing that out for me. The seed is locked in, I swear. In fact, I'm locked in too. Okay, we're far away from this one. I'll get this boat in the distance, and I'll get the buried treasure, and I'll go back to the lava pool unless I find another one over there, over this way. I actually did look a guide on how to make an underwater portal, but I don't know how much of that information are actually retained. No shell. You should have done proper revision. Yeah, I should have properly understood how to make the portal, if that's what you mean. Because I don't know. Alright, do these go to the same place? Yes. Oh, I think you were reverting to red blocks, right? I think there's a whole 2 separate mushroom islands, which is interesting. Okay, I went too far north. I just have to go this way now. Okay, that guy's a trident. I don't want to die. What am I doing down here? Live. I'm actually enjoying watching the stream, so I'll keep watching. I appreciate you for keeping watching, for staying and watching. You're witnessing history, my friend. Is this also the same map? Yes. They all go to the same place. None of these guys had Nautilus shells. That is crazy. There were like tons of them. Yeah, I just don't have the energy to be super loud. I'm not even gonna lie. I just need to be like locked in. I can't be clip farming this whole run. I could have just broken the chest, but that's fine. Massive ruin portal here. I can get this gold. I actually don't even have wood. Yeah, just a note. Spawn is good for drowns. I think the strat that I'm going to use, actually, for Nautilus shells is just get a lure Luck of the Sea fishing rod, which I already have basically the god rod in my inventory if I anvil the two. So, ooh. So that's just what I'm gonna do. Just combine these and fish. I talked about my strategy at the start of the stream. If you want to go back and watch the beginning of the stream, I made a whole notebook full of my mistakes and stuff I can improve on. I feel like that was the peak moment of the stream so far, the start, because I feel like it's been a little boring as I've been resetting the seeds, but I would watch that before we hit 10 hours and it gets deleted from history. Alright, what am I going to make here? Full armor. Immediately. I just made pants, which I already have. I'm an idiot. I'll go ahead and just make iron tools fully. Okay, my brain is not functioning. What do I need to make here? Not that much. What I do need to make is food. That's what I need to make. I just remembered. Save the pants? Yeah, you're right. This is an interesting spot. Would this be a lava pool, perchance? That's right, I should have made a bucket. I did not even pick up. There's not a lava pool. I'll take a look around here. Not really seeing anything though, so not really seeing anything though, so I'm just gonna go back. That's right, a shield too. Shield, flint and steel. I can't forget about this stuff. could have just searched up bread and typed that faster, but, you know. Noted for next time. I'm not going to sleep because I want phantoms to spawn. Do you know if I can light a waterlogged portal, or does it have to be empty inside? I don't think it really matters, I'm gonna be honest. Paper that can go. Alright, I'm just gonna empty out the water inside of it and then light it. Where's some gravel though? Right here. Holy moly, just give me one flint. Dude. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hello there. Ash 1906. Let's just place this here so I can mine it faster. Am I gonna have enough obsidian for this? 1, 2. Yeah, I will. Alright. Wait, you can't light this portal, there's crying obsidian? There won't be in a second, let me tell you that. Did I actually have a gold pickaxe? I can't remember, and I don't want to open my inventory. I think it's fine if I just mine this, though. Not really gonna worry about the time. Okay. I'll just do that for now. Boat back over. Bro could have just went to spawn. I could have, but I'd prefer a portal closer to the village. It's not that big of a hassle, too. Remember, it's not about the short term, it's about the long term. We're going for the long run here. Why does the title say Making Minecraft History? I will be setting the world's first How Did We Get Here speedrun on Random Seed Glitchless, which nobody has ever done before. Basically, you just need to have every potion effect at the exact same time. Once I do that, the run is over, and I will have made Minecraft history. Let's see. Right now I'm just going to the Nether. you're right. I can't light it. Okay. I didn't even realize. Hello, painting. Chibuscus. I'm just going to call you painting from now on because Chibuscus is kind of... It doesn't really roll off the tongue, you know? Anyways, I'm just going to go back to spawn. You're right. I probably should have done that from the start. TS history. This is history. You're witnessing history, Robro. Robro. However you say your name. Painting. Since I'm doing run number 3, you can assume how the last one turned out. I failed. But we're gonna lock in and we're gonna finish this one. There was a lava pool at spawn, so I'm going back right now. I can't tell which shipwrecks I've looted and which ones I haven't. I think I just keep going this way. I just woke up and you've been streaming for an hour? 2 hours, actually. But I've just been resetting seeds. I'm not going to worry about bad seeds anymore. I'm too tired of it. Too tired of bad world gen. This one has been pretty good. I'm getting into the nether around the same time as my first run yesterday. Should have grabbed a bed. Well, this is world spawn anyways, so I don't have to worry about respawning here when I die. Okay, I'm an idiot for that. Just gonna grab some blocks. And I'll put a chest with valuables and stuff that I don't want to take with me. I'll actually take the bundle just to hold extra stuff. Alright, another time. Gotta go now, good luck. Thanks. That was one great intro, King. I can't believe I was asleep when you were getting gas tears for a freaking beacon. You could have saved 7 minutes if you just went back. My bad. I'm a bit silly. I thought that I could mine that, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. Alright, most likely something this way. I am gonna check chunks just in case. Not seeing piglin brutes. Whoa. Alright. Pump up the render distance. I swear I saw a spawner or something. Yep. Okay, it's this way some way. Dude, you even rest after the last stream? Yes. I did indeed rest. I took my like 5-hour beauty nap, and then I went to bed early. And then I didn't stream yesterday, but I was preparing, reviewing my mistakes, everything that went wrong, and now we're back. I did make sure to get rest though. Oh no, this is the worst spawn in Nether, I know. Hopefully, this is a Soul Sand Valley fort. I should have made gold stuff. I should probably do that actually. Alright, now we got gold. Now we don't have to worry about the stupid pigs. Just keep schmoving. Let's see, how far was my runner distance? 21. We're gonna have to go quite a ways. Actually, why am I bridging? I can just do this. I missed it. Okay. I actually could have died there, but this is fine. I'm gonna save the gap. There's the fort. See, that wasn't that too... I can't speak. Don't try that again, please. Don't worry, I wasn't too far away. I could have just gone back. Even if I did die. I'm not seeing any brutes on the pie chart. Bro, had some crazy thunder not long ago. Shit woke me up, and my family and I are going to some market. I do not want to go. Gotta enjoy some family time, man. Those crazy siblings of yours. Gotta make sure they don't cause trouble at the market. Oh, would you look at that? You I'm a bit sad that because the VOD is over 10 hours, you guys can't watch it. But I will make sure to leave some of what happened in the video at least. Because there were some great moments. Like the comeback from nothing after I died to the Wither. Oh my god, that was peak. But I feel bad for you guys, you can't watch the VOD. I do have the recording though, it was only 400 gigabytes. Bed bomb the spawner. Wait, will you make a video of this stream? Yes. I don't have any wool, by the way. I didn't bring any beds with me. How would I just make Minecraft history and not make it a video, you know? Gotta capitalize. My channel is in peak physique right now. Go away. I swear, it's so finicky shielding from blazes. I thought one just spawned. I'm getting extra blaze rods because I'm gonna need some to make potions. I don't want to come back here. Do you edit your own videos? Yes. I had 300 subscribers before the Man in a Suit video. Everything I do is by myself. I draw my thumbnails, edit the videos, come up with the ideas. Well, some of my friends come up with the ideas to help, but you get the idea. 11 rods. Still want at least 13. Okay, I caught fire there, but I didn't actually burn. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Have a great time. Will you use Ninja Brain? What's Ninja Brain? Oh wait, is that the thing where you triangulate the stronghold? I don't know how to use that. Here, I was gonna ask bro even if he... I was gonna ask if bro even knew how to one cycle. I don't know how to one cycle, okay? I mean, in theory I know how to, but if I could do it, that's another question. Okay, I just watched a wither skeleton despawn in front of my eyes. I need your skulls. I could try one cycling, but I at least want to destroy all the crystals first, in case I mess up. Are you Dream? Because Blaze drop rate was really good. Was it? It's fine, just use bed, yeah. That was part of the plan. Part of the updated plan. Use a bed to kill the dragon. But I did not do that last time. I had really good skull drop rate last time as well. That's something I noticed. You know, my blaze rod drop rate might be really good, but my pearl drop rate is booty. I don't think I've ever had good pearl luck. I mean, maybe with killing endermans, but I mean from like... No, did that destroy my bet? Oh, come on. It destroyed my boat. I don't have a boat. Wait, oak boat. It says there's an oak boat. Never mind. Well, if you would have hit the enderman, it would have been over. Yeah. Wait, no it wouldn't. I would have killed an enderman easy. I can no diff an enderman in my sleep. Rest in peace, boat. You know, I don't know a better way to look for a bastion aside from pie charting piglin brutes. Is there a better way? Will you? I doubt that. Who the hell do you think I am? Okay, it's actually closer than I think. I'm pretty sure it's this way. They keep popping up in this chunk. So I'm just gonna assume it's this direction. What's the achievement? How did we get here? Have every potion effect at the same time. Not including like luck. Because you can't do that in survival. Oh, I see it. Stables. Isn't this really bad for trading? Make a respawn anchor? I will. Potentially. If I get the chance. Trying to figure out what to do here. How do I loot this? Oh, go check gaps, my G. I will check for gaps. But my strategy now is just to loot trial chambers because I realized they have a 1 in 4 chance of dropping an enchanted golden apple from every ominous chamber. Every ominous thing you do. So I'm just gonna loot ominous trial boxes. Worst bastion, lava brute, bring a bucket. Okay, you're right. I'm just gonna loot ominous boxes. And then your boy's gonna get his enchanted golden apple. Just like that, lickety split. Go in there. Where do I even like get loot here? Cause isn't like the back of all the bastions the same? Whoa, chill. Okay, what can I get rid of? This, probably this. Take blocks. I don't have any gold. Where do I get the gold here? Ooh. Oh, Lord. Bro, what was that? I didn't even... Oh, it's because I broke the gilded blackstone. That's what happened. Alright, how did I go where I went? I went up here, right? Can I even do this without blocks? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Note to self, don't break gilded blackstone. I don't think this is possible without blocks or a boat. Hello. You're probably right about that, yeah. I'm not worrying too much. Bro, how can I not even hit him? What? Should I just kill myself for hunger? You literally mined cobblestone and then used it? Yeah, I realized I did that. It was kind of silly. Didn't I make a boat? Yeah, it's right here. I'll just go in. I do need to be able to see, so I'm just going to turn up render distance a little bit. The Bastion was pretty far away though, so I think I should be good. Get the blocks creeper exploded. It's a little too late for that. Oh, come on. Weave? Try me, boy. That pitwin just got cooked? Exactly. Turning up the render distance more, I want to be able to see. Where did I even go? I went past the fort. I've done this before, okay? I know how to survive in the Nether. Definitely should have brought the axe. Give me some brown shrooms. I want to be able to eat food. My God, he's gaming. It's at 64625. Okay. Thoughts on sharing a Minecraft account with a sibling? I mean, if you trust them enough to like, how do I say, not get you banned on all your favorite servers, then I'd say it's cool. But if you think they might be up to some suspicious and precarious activities, then I would not recommend it. Let's see if we can get some loot here. I'm not even gonna worry about my old loot. Obby, iron. Lower chunks, dude. I'm not gonna lower them too much because I still want to be able to see where I'm going at least. That's the thing. Once I get to like 400, oh my God, are you kidding me? At least I wasn't even on fire that long. I'll get there in time though, don't even worry guys. I'm only like 200 blocks away. Come on, I got time. You don't even gotta worry about it. Okay, did I just go into like a nothing pit? Okay, I'll lower render distance. I'll listen to you guys now. Am I cooked? Not 25, it's... You trolled. Okay. It's fine, at least I know how far I have to go. One of these better lead out, because I swear I'm not tunneling through this. It's alright. Don't even worry about it, bro. Give me a boost. Okay, he doesn't even know I'm here. Don't I need to go up? Or I can't see anything. I think I do need to go up. First try. Wait, when did I get the boat back? Did I have the boat the whole time? Because I swear we lost the boat. Am I tripping? Ooh, that was close. I'm just gonna follow my trail from here on. Okay, it was here. Leave me alone, Skelly. Wait, where was I even looting at? Down here, right? Okay. We are back. After that minor inconvenience. Alright, I think I might have just burned my stuff, but it's fine. Alright, what did you mean when you said look around for good/bad gaps? Come on, calm down, guys. Make a respawn anchor, stop breaking chests. Sorry, I'm selling. That's right, my shield broke. I don't have crying obsidian. A lot of skeletons spawn here, so I don't want to get sniped. You're good, but you're just careless. You had 2. Yeah. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Gold, right? I've never really looted stables before like this. Now look at the blackstone wall. The temptation to just loot any chest I see is immeasurable. There's a brute here, right? I don't want to get jumped. I'll take this. Go closer. Oh well, just give me a second. I think I need... I don't even know how much crying obsidian I need for a respawn anchor, I'm not even gonna lie. What do I need for a respawn anchor? How much? Boy. Oh, I just broke gold. Okay, that's probably enough, right? I could figure out how to craft it. There. Respawn anchor made. I'm not gonna make that blunder again. The blunder of not setting my spawn. Oh, gap like this. Money? The temptation is immeasurable. My greed is getting the best of me. Woo! Mending diamond pickaxe. Check if gold. Like, it's supposed to be behind these blocks, right? This is probably a bad gap. Money. There's a lot of chests though, which I like. There's another gap to go to, so check that. Oh, hey guys. Wanna trade? Go in there. If we get really lucky, you never know. This is what I get for actually learning and only watching top runners, alas, for not learning. Yeah, it's the exact same thing for me. I think this is a reset. I'm gonna be honest. Is your channel monetized or is it 4K subs? I'm monetized. I can tell you all the locations if you can get to them. I feel like that would be difficult. Like, I know at least the other two, how to do them. But not this one. Or there's 4, right? Guys, I'm thinking this is a reset. What do you think? Do you wake up to an alarm? No, I just wake up whenever I wake up. I don't worry about waking up at a certain time. You agree with the reset? Why reset? I can't find any gold. At this point, would it be faster to just look for another bastion or start another run? That's the question in my head right now. $6:20 a.m. That's crazy. Say look for another one? Yeah. I don't have any obligation to wake up early. That's why I just kind of wake up whenever I want. Keep grinding, bye. Thanks, Dirt Slab. I think I've seen you in my other streams too. Wait, I'm going backwards. Frick. That hurt. No, I'm not gonna need a gap. Random big names just popping in. Yeah. Snipe. You know what's crazy to me? On the subject of big names, the man himself, Ish, commented on my A Man in a Suit video. Bro, these ghasts, oh my god. Casual flex. Guys, Ish commented on my video. That means I'm famous. Commented on my video, but still wouldn't let me in the event. That's actually sad. I'll try again next time, though. You're too low. Yeah, I know. It's just the terrain is hard to navigate right now. There was gold there. I'm not even gonna leave that behind. Take 0 chances. get rid of that. Bro, these gas are so annoying. Nah, you see the purge wasn't worth your time, that's why you didn't play? Exactly. It wasn't even a civilization event. Oh. Bastion. Why did I say that hella zesty? I did watch some of Sap's live streams of the Purge event. Were they good? I saw like 10 minutes of one. He was in like a meeting in heaven or something. I didn't know what was going on, so I kind of just stopped watching. Alright guys, we might be back. There's a good bastion here. Oh, hey guys, there's quite a lot of you, huh? Come on, get in the hole. Be nice. Get in. Bro, they won't get in the hole. Do I just have to dig it down one more? Wait, pearls? Why are there pearls over here? Also, bridge my love. Bro died for a stupid reason that got him in Minecraft heaven. I can't tell if that's based. Like, didn't he get, like, shot to death, like, executed for throwing a snowball at someone? That's good, Come here. Ah. Okay, I'm too low, that's why. Saps threw 11 snowballs at Solev and got executed by a firing squad. Okay, that's actually hella based. Loki, I would have done that too. Loki, if I was in the event, I would have been the main character. Alright. Stop. Okay, we're good. Hey, buddy. I know you want some gold. Ow. Did you just hit me? That's my goat, for real. There was another player in Minecraft Heaven Saps briefly talked to who also threw a snowball on Solev and was executed for it. If you're going to heaven for throwing snowballs at people, then that just shows... That says something about the people who you're throwing snowballs at, right? Okay, I am back. We're looting a bridge. There were some guys somewhere. I think down below. I have put them in a hole. Here we are. Why are you murdering piglins? I had a big bunch of them right here. I have 4 pearls. And I have a lot of gold, so... They've been naughty. Actually, I want that crying obsidian. Yo, this might be a world record. You are too fast. Hacks. It will. Yeah. Doesn't matter how long I take. I'm faster than anybody who has anyone else who has ever but anyone. You get the point. Did they already take 50 gold? If you're running around in the lane... Bro, why can't I speak? Negative aura. It's not always about hype moments and aura. Oh, there... Oh! I want extra pearls, though. Just to be safe. No, yeah, fire res. Fries in the bag, little bro. Take arrows, already have a stack. I want to save as much gold as possible. This time, I'm planning on getting a full beacon. Take arrows because you won't be able to one cycle. Yeah, I know I won't be able to one cycle. You guys might be asking, why the hell are you getting a full beacon? It already took you 19 hours last time. Now, when I was observing the footage, I noticed it wasn't only the dolphin that had killed itself in the chamber that I had so perfectly engineered. I also ate the god apple too early, so my regeneration ran out. So I'm going to be going for a full beacon just for the extra safety, because the only 2 buffs I was missing was regeneration and Dolphin's Grace. So 2 buffs. Yeah, the dolphin killed itself painting. Ancient City? I tried that last time. I'm just going to go Ominous Potion Trial Chamber, because if you just open the vault, it's a 1 in 4 chance. I think this amount of pearls is fine. Let's just go back. Actually, can we blind? No, too far away. Right? I don't know the exact coordinates of the second ring. What the fuck was the dolphin doing? I don't know, it just killed itself. Like a goober. Alright, I'm going back now. See, this is why I just drank the potion. Because I would do some stupid stuff like that. What were the chords? Minus 1400. Actually, I'm not going all the way back. Why would you not take Happy Gas so you can fly and get the Elytra faster? Wait. I've never even thought about that. I always thought the Happy Gas was useless. What, do I just... Like, how long do they even take to grow up? Because, like, I could put it in water, but I feel like it would take a long time. I have 2 in my inventory. I have 2. I don't know if I'll ever use them, but I have them. I'm gonna stop talking for a bit? Alright. Okay. Just keep moving. I kept the string so I could make a lead. Because one thing I forgot last time was the recipe for a lead. So, that's a big point to remember. There's an ice biome? Yeah. Get the snow from the ice biome. How do you make a harness? I don't know anything about Happy Gas. I'm gonna be completely honest. This might be the most goated plan. Here's the fort. How do I get out of here, though? I think this way, right? Leather, wool, and glass. Okay. I have none of those things. I think I can actually get back out into the open from here. I had coordinates saved for putting portals in the nether, so I'm gonna look at that right now. Shoot, might have to leave soon. If you have, it's no biggie. I'll be streaming for a while. You know how it is. Spawn right in the fortress. It's not, Oh. Ocean Monument right here. Okay. Just letting everything load in. Give me the pearl. Give me it. What was that? That way. Whatever. I'll remember. Everything's lining up. This is crazy. That's how it is. Yeah, I should probably... I just need 10 snowballs, you say. Will that instantly grow it? Also, I don't have any leather, glass, or wool. Do I need a shovel? Okay. Bye. Bye painting. Okay, whatever. Happy Ghast? Not an issue. I'm not even going to worry about it, guys. We don't need a Happy Ghast. I don't even have wood for a shovel. Wait, there is a shipwreck over here. I don't have the materials for a harness. You guys have any guesses on how I could get that? Because... I don't know. Okay, I'll just grab wood and I'll get the snowballs. And if I have an opportunity, I'll get a Happy Ghast, okay? I have so much stuff in my inventory. Just go to Stronghold. You'll get it on the way. Happy Ghasts are very slow, but very cool too. Bro. There's your 10 snowballs. Yeah, it'll definitely help to not bridge. What can I get rid of here? All this is kind of valuable. I'll just get rid of the nuggets. Alright, time to go to the stronghold. I have string. How far do you think I have to boat out? Check the ruin portal. You can't get god apples from ruin portals. I'm 99.99% sure. I looked on the wiki before starting a stream. I had to be completely sure. There's a 1.5% chance. Alright. Do you want to get lingering potions? No, I don't really care about that. Get some sand. You're right. You know, I'm still on faster pace than last run. And we had the setback of having to find another bastion. I don't know why there's no peaceful mobs around. Speak of the devil. Here's our wool. Did you fight the wither out in the open last time? I tried to fight it in a tunnel, and since I brought a cow down for it to kill for the wither rose, it just flew up out of the tunnel and like just shot me to death, and I couldn't really do anything. But anyways, the next time, after 45 minutes, I got prepared, got all my gear again. I actually fought it out in the open. It was easier. Okay, we're going back. One more, you can make wool. Yeah. One more leather. Pretty sure it's like right at this corner. Yep. What do I want to put here? I'll just make a soul sand pillar. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any cows since it just turned nighttime. Probably should have kept more leather. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of the iron axe. Iron pickaxe. Boots. Maybe grab water if close by. You're right. We might have to wait till day. I don't want to sleep because I want to get phantoms. Bro. I honestly don't see the point of dried leaves. They're just for decoration. They're a nice decorative block. See, there are sheep here. There are chicken. Where are the cows? There's a cow. Okay, there's the leather. The leather we needed. Okay, get 2 water buckets actually. Okay, I guess I will. Four is the star staircase. Yeah, I'm at 4-5 just in case there's like a ravine or something. I'm not blind anymore this time because I realized that they let you change the gamma in the options config file. So I can actually see in the dark now. Unfortunately, we do have to tunnel all the way through a mountain, so this is going to take a second. will place it in water, yes. My inventory setup is jarring. Everything really is just close to each other. Close to everything else, huh? It's 2 ass plus he threw the bundle. Yep. Is this not where it was? Are you kidding me? How is that even possible? Give me the deep slate. Okay, it's within like 2 chunks of this. That's fun. Oh, I see it. Is this it? No, there's just torches. You missed diamonds? Okay. I'm just blind. I'm sorry, guys. I have no specific strategy for exploring this. Go towards the starter. Yeah, I have no clue where that is. Oh, there's diamonds. And another pearl. Wait, is that it? I see light. Doors that are flush against the wall lead you away from the starter staircase. This is some weird generation, if I've ever seen it. By the way, you will need 1 glass. I made sure to grab the sand, like you said. Prot 3. I'll take that. Can make wool later. Boom, now you can go from here. It shouldn't be too far. Okay. Oh, what is this? That was pointless. Okay, don't go this way. Oh, what? Did I just drown myself? More prot 3. I have no inventory space though. I actually have 2 more screams, right? Holy moly. Fake wall? Portal room? No. Oh my god. You're gonna have to sleep? You'll be back for support if I'm still on? Alright. Thank you. Oh, found it. can't even get through the door. Okay. Okay, I'm a little bit of an idiot for that. But that's alright. Okay, there's wood in the nether. I was about to say, I totally forgot to bring wood like an idiot. But there's wood up here. What can I get rid of? This. Still gonna need more wood. Ooh. Hmm. Okay, now we have a harness. there glowstone so I can make respawn anchors? I really have no blocks. Yeah, I know. That's why I was trying to make it. Okay, I guess I'm only making 2 beds. I'll at least make it a little bit faster. Do I have to put the happy gas in a 2x2 water source? Is that what you said? 2 buckets? Or just to have extra, that way I don't use it. Okay, I'm going in now. That's how you do it, right? Unless I just wasted all the snowballs like an idiot, because I'm pretty sure you just throw them at it, right? I'm unaware and uneducated. I don't keep up with Minecraft like that anymore. You were not supposed to throw the balls at him. Rip. Okay, whatever. It wasn't even that integral to my plan in the first place. You had to wait for him to grow, so you make him eat it. Okay, I get it. Okay, I think I got it. Hmm. This is how you do it, right? I don't know. Oh, he's perching. Where's my other bed? What's he doing? Why is it chilling so long? It's never done that. Last time I only got like 3 hits per perch. Okay. We are officially on better pace than last run. Just gonna try and get extra pearls. Finally. It took like an hour longer last time. Or like 25 minutes, I don't know. Just because the fight was so long. My dog wants to be let out of my room. 1 second. Maybe my guidance helped you a little bit. It definitely helped. I don't know what I'm saying a little bit for. This is a really awkward position for this, though. Did I just look at that guy? Okay, we're chill. Max runner distance, yes. already see one. I don't think that has a ship in it though, because I'm not seeing skull on the pie chart. Your sword is gonna break? Oh, you're right. I did not even notice that. This is already awkward. It didn't have a ship in it. Massive time loss. This is the part where it can start to get a little annoying. Ish and Call Me Cass both are live too. What are they doing? What are they doing? Okay, this is stupid as hell. Beating Minecraft? That's crazy. In hardcore. You know, the first time I ever tried to beat Minecraft in hardcore, I beat it. I was just super careful about everything I did, and I beat it in like 3 hours. I gotta lock in. Ish has to beat the game. He has to become a true Minecrafter. I'm gonna try to get as close as possible to this other island before bridging across and then purling. PB was 15 minutes-ish. Yeah, I can tell you've been giving me advice on speedrunning this whole time. I'm surprised you're watching my stream as opposed to theirs, though. Like, I can't be that much more entertaining, right? In fact, this is the most, like, mind-numbing gameplay right now. It actually gets more mind-numbing down the road, but you get the point. Until we're actually there, it's just a lot of grinding. Well, your stream is more interesting. Huh. That's cool. I wouldn't have expected that. I would have expected their stream to be more like, what do you say? How do you say it? What's the word? More interesting because they're not really professional at the game. I don't know, I want to be nice about the way I say this. And therefore, their shenanigans makes it more fun, but then again, I suppose how did we get here speedrun is a more interesting concept. They're both noobs. I feel like that's the appeal of the stream, though. But, like, come on. Beating the game can't even... It's like a 4-step process. Sure, there's, like, some difficulties in between, but, like, it's basically pretty simple. I believe they got it. I believe they can finish the run. They are too noob. I can see that from what I've seen. What are they aggro at? Oh, there's probably an endermite. I was like, what just happened? Bro, no end cities? That's what I'm saying. Last time I had to travel 3,000 blocks to find an extra elytra because I died with my old one. This dude has reach, I swear. Is your render distance max? Yes. Yeah, that was just the old one. I never reloaded it. Quick question, do you watch Mud Flaps? No. I've never even heard of the person. Okay, I might actually just have to take the L and reset here or something. Because I'm about to have no weapons. I'm just going to have to be slowly bridging for like eternity. Oh, he's speedrunning Netherite Beacon. How long is that taking him? So far. Oh. Chest? Skull? Question mark? Please? Is that the same one? He's doing it for almost 2 months now on live. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the same one. I just went in a big ass circle. No wonder I'm not finding anything there. I just need to go in one direction. Yeah, I just went in a circle. I saw the old one. It's because navigating this is hard without bridging. And I don't have any blocks. I really should have just waited for the happy ghast. Oh my god. gonna send that. No way that's making it. But now it would have grown. Yeah. Should have just waited instead of throwing the snowballs. Regrets. Now I'm out of food. And I also have no weapon. Skull? Where? Oh, there's a city. Oh, there's a city. Oh, I think we're getting closer. Where is it? Where are you from? I'm from the US. From Cali. California. You're from India? What time is it for you? It's 3:38 a.m. Why are you watching this? You don't need to be watching my stream at that late. You'd probably go to sleep, and when you wake up, I'd still be streaming. I appreciate you sticking around, though. Just find stuff to watch, and you found my stream? It's fate. Your sleep cycle's inverted. I don't think that's very healthy. Oh, there it is. There it is. Sue. Alright. We're gonna get the shulker. We're gonna get the elytra. We're gonna get some sweet enchanted gear. And we're gonna go back and we can finally move on to stage 2 of the plan, which is kill the wither. Take me. Any sound? What do you mean by that? Any sound? I just wasn't talking for a moment. Like music? No. I'm not playing any music right now because I'm going to edit this and turn it into a video and I don't want to deal with music. I could technically do it, but, you know, it's extra steps, more work. I prefer just grinding it out to my own thoughts, you know? I wonder what the range on chorus fruit is. I won't die if I do this right. Spawn wither under the end fountain? Yeah. Sword, sharp knockback. Nice. Boom. Fire prot is alright, but you know. We take what we get. Alright, let's look around for a portal back. No more killing shulkers with pickaxe. It's the only thing I have. Oh yeah, you're right. I just got... No! Oh. Hopefully I didn't fall in the void. Okay, it didn't. We're good. Hold on, my mom's calling me. Okay, I'm back. I'm just trying to get back up because I accidentally chorus fruited down. Oh god, I'm so gonna die here. When did I start playing Minecraft? A long time ago when I was like really little. I was so close. Oh my god. Is there a way to get back there? Okay. I'm gonna stop streaming for a bit so I can take a break, feed my animals and stuff, eat food, get rejuvenated, and then maybe I'll come back later in like an hour or so. Because I think this run is cooked. Open chest. I mean, there's materials in here, but like... Good luck traveling back. I'm going to bed. I'm not going to travel back. I'm going to call the stream here, but I will try again. I'm not too demotivated. I mean, that is a little tough, but... Yeah, I won't be able to make it back and get my stuff. And I'm not far enough in where I would keep going even if something like that happened. I can definitely beat the game in under an hour. I think that's the goal next time. Beat the game in under an hour. And then from there on I can start doing everything quicker. And it can just make every reset a lot faster. I'm definitely getting faster every time though. Check if the ghast. Well, I don't have a harness. I don't think it was even loaded in anyway, so it wouldn't be growing. Yeah. Well, I think that's gonna be all for now. Depending on how I'm feeling, I might try again in a bit. Although I don't want to stay up super late, and I know this run is going to take a long time. So, I will definitely stream again tomorrow. Or later today, depending on how I'm feeling, but most likely not. I'm going to be honest, most likely not. Okay. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm definitely going to beat it. Because this was a lot easier to get to the end. Like, I was a whole 30 minutes faster getting here than last time. And I think I can do it. So I'm going to stream tomorrow. Mr. Abhishek, if that's how you say your name, thank you for watching. Mystical, Piano Turtle, everyone else that was here, thank you guys. I won't stop until I win, okay? Never give up until it's over. It's never over till it's over, so until I get this record, I'm going to keep going. Keep refining the route, keep doing everything, and I'm going to get it, okay? So see you guys, and good.